Such a fleeting moment in time. Nothing remains. Everything ends. You don't know how long I've waited. See you in hell!
Chat, hello.
Jingles my jester cap.
Hello, 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 hello. Coward, thank you for the 17 months. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I think I'd like English, please. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? Yes.
Bro, where the fuck is Stanley?
Sydney, thank you for the 20 months.
Coo. Hello.
Please enter the current time. Ray Rayleigh, thank you for the 10 months.
Subi-doo.
And Kaijumafu, thank you for the 5. Jesus Christ, everybody's fucking pouring in here right now.
Let's parable some Stanleys, dude.
Kaijumafu, thank you for the 5 months, and Nazo, thank you for the 33 months. God damn! Right now, it is 10:34. It just turned 34 just now. 10:34 p.m. Hello, everybody! Welcome to the Stanley Parable, a game I have played and I think streamed before, too. But a new version of it just came out called the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Stan the man.
Stan the man, non-binary protagonist. Thank you for the 11 months. Apparently there's like a ton of new shit in this game. There's like new routes, Easter eggs. I guess it got like a visual upgrade and everything. I'm not really even sure like what this entails. I just know there's like a bunch of shit they added in. And it even costs money to get the upgrade, even if you like have the original one. This is like the Stanley Parable 2? Really? Don't get my hopes up, okay? That's a tall order. Chat, I'm finishing this, I had another ghost energy today. And it's, this one is blue raspberry Sour Patch Kids flavor. And it is delicious. Oh my fucking god, it's so good. Highly recommend. I tried to get the Swedish fish one and I couldn't. I'm still trying. I try all the time. Let's begin the game. What is it called? It's called Ghost Energy.
Of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Oh, how I
And
missed this
although
narrator.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Stanley types
Though he had
one
been
key at a
made
time.
exactly for this job,
It's really funny. He doesn't even use both hands.
was happy.
He just uses one
And
hand.
then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
Track going
isolation.
left.
All right,
Something
if you say
was
so, Silver.
very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped.
Maybe FOV 90 is a little too much. Maybe I can have it be a
Out of his
little
office.
lower. There we go. I was like, I don't really need the huge FOV. We're not like a shooter. All right. Just fuck around. I don't even, you know
All
what?
his
It's been long
coworkers
enough
were
since I
gone.
played the original.
What could it mean?
I actually like
Stanley
don't remember
decided to go to
how
the
a
meeting
lot of
room.
it goes.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Love all the
No
keyboard
matter how
noises in
hard
this game,
Stanley
though.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make
Beep,
a
beep, beep.
single difference, nor did it advance the story in any
I'm making the
way.
computer think. I'm giving it inputs and it's thinking.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Oh.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
You just make keyboard sounds no matter where you are. You don't even have to be at a computer. Dude, awesome. I love it. Love keyboard sounds. Hey. Turn that shit off. Beep, 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 beep. I'm in. I'm in! The game does look nicer. Everything's all high def, high resolution. The textures
Stanley
and
came
stuff.
to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Well, if you say so. I swear to God, I'm gonna try to open every single fucking door.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to
Wow,
his
even
boss's
these
office,
things are, like, way
hoping he
higher
might find
resolution.
an answer there.
This used to look like shit! I, like, vividly remember these whiteboards looking like fucking garbage on high res. Look at that! Wow! Oh, man. It looks nice! The Stanley Parable is real.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Wait.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Yep.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Dude, he said fuck all! The narrator said fuck!
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Can I ban someone for calling me a cop? Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna leave the closet now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah. Wow, this looks so nice. Look at the floor. What the fuck? Look at this fucking wood floor. Look at this mirror. This game's got graphics. I've got the feeling money is for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Dude, extreme bathrooms. And the time with a clock on it. Hee. Extreme bathrooms. Whoa, we got a hype train going? What the fuck? What's up with that? I wish I could jump so bad.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Damn it.
2845. But of course,
What's that
Stanley
you said?
couldn't
6969?
possibly have known this.
Oops. Sorry. Let me try that again. 6969. Damn it! That wasn't the number. And now I've forgotten the real one.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying
We're
to
20,
input
baby!
anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Incredible. My God. Pretty standard so far. Pretty standard. Look at that loading time. Look at that
Descending
loading
deeper into
time.
the building, Stanley realized he felt
beautiful
a bit
thing.
peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, sure.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Hey, if you say so.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yup. Here we go. Whoa! Hey, I'm not dead.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned.
This is how I
willingly
always wanted to
accepted
go.
This violent end to his
Put me in the
brief
fucking
and shadowed
panini
life.
press.
Farewell, Stanley.
Here I go. Here it comes.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Wah! I'm all right. I'm okay. And that's the Stanley
And yet it would be
parable.
just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
That's true.
What exactly
I will
did
do
the
that.
narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. We're obviously gonna do more. Beep, boop, boop, boop. I love making typing noises. It's so satisfying.
To be in the story. Push the number 6.
I wrote dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. Hey, cool. I won! I did it! I beat the Stanley Parable! It was extremely challenging, but, you know, it's all thanks to my training.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You
Wait,
can
what the
stop
fuck?
the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Just
As
quit!
you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
That's it. I thought it was just gonna stay on the black screen and actually would have to exit. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're gonna go left again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Actually-
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
What's
to
downstairs?
his boss's office.
I forget. This definitely says something, but there's no way I can read it. No fucking way.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Dude, cold
and then
drinks!
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe,
Only
he thought to himself,
$1.25.
maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
We're in
And
the
as
PT
Stanley
hallway?
pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter,
What the
these rooms were
fuck?
starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer,
still
an
in a
explanation.
dream.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll
just
go
wake up.
back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying, and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Sorry, by Stanley?
Describing me, thinking
Bisexual
about how
Stanley
it's describing
confirmed?
my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and
Let's
wondered
go.
if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Love
Believing that
always
if
wins.
he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for
just gonna
certain,
keep walking.
beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
My apartment.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything
I'm
will
normal.
be fine.
I'm normal.
I am okay.
I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariela.
Let's go.
Mariela woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance,
Dude, the
for just
HD
a few
woman.
brief moments, she considered the strange man.
High-res woman.
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That's it. Stanley's dead. Can't believe it. What's this?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
I kind of
a
want to
memo.
look around and see
No
if
matter
there's
how
like.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
They specifically said they added Easter eggs, which makes me like think I'm gonna like miss something if I don't look. I like work. I just hate my boss. Be my Valentine? It's a weird mug. I hate Mondays. Hashtag, what? Huh? Hold on.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New
Let's go.
Content.
That's awesome. New content? I'm excited. Cool. That's so awesome. There's just a door that says new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
New narrator?
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow, I'm playing that right now.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting
Yes,
new
pump the content
that broadens
in.
and expands
Yes!
the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Wow! I love the
Please
Stanley Parable.
step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
It was like 10 years ago,
I'm very
dude.
excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Huh?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Awesome. Let's do it. I love you, narrator.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content.
Mostly
Give me the content,
tedious.
Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, yes, dude, jumping! Fuck, yes! Yes! Let's go! I fucking love jumping! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! I want to jump forever! What? No! 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 Fuck!
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
What am I gonna fucking do?
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
30
The
trillion
Stanley
content?
Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Dude,
Let's
I love
see it.
this.
I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance did...
Wait a fucking second. Wait a second. Hold on. Where's the achievements? There it is. There it is, right there. That's the achievement. Please ignore.
Department signed off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Did Twitter mention
My
in
fault,
Stanley Parable?
I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
Yeah.
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Sounds great.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
The
What
chair.
do you say, friend?
I want to sit on that chair so fucking bad. Wait, what the fuck? What? Alright. It's just there's a picture of the office. What?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Well, alright, I guess I could. Dude, coffee nut. I have a coffee nut. Stanley Vinted!
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special
The
and tucked
fuck?
it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Fuck, dude,
Take a
got
look.
Elden Ring and Stanley Parable? Dude. Whoa!
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Dude, the memory zone. Wow.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone
2013.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was
Dude,
before it was
a
sullied with a
picture
cheap
of the Steam
re-release?
page for Stanley
Remember back in
Parable
October of 2013,
from
when the
2013?
game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Zone, sweet zone. Don't forget! Don't forget! Car, go! National Geographic. Graphs! Shapes. Indoors monthly. And time. Whoa. Was this a real thing? There wasn't actually a boxed version, was there? A Stanley Parable Collector's Edition? Stanley Parable taped over this fucking... the BAFTA, dude. There was? Oh, cool. That's awesome. I love boxed releases, especially for computer games.
Dude, this is some good weed.
2013.
This weed is so good. I'm smoking weed.
Hi, Stanley, smile.
Hi. Thank you for the 420 event, friend. Highly appreciate it. Smile because it happened. Oh, it's the soundtrack. And that's a $1. I want to take this. Oh, Stanley Parable demonstration. It's a demo. The go outside achievement, dude. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Cool, man. A video game releasing today. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Wow, I can't believe they put this in the LA Times. They really did that. And then there's dead Stanley. Framed photo of Stanley's corpse on the ground. Awesome. In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh, wow. It's an animal. Cute. Bro, let me sit on this bench. Wow.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10
Dude, the
from
Destructoid review?
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Yo!
"Where so many games
James Stephanie
that aspire to be
Sterling!
more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did
Awesome.
you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
This is awesome.
Stanley Peeable.
8 Ribbit, thank you for the 10 months. Wait, what? Come on. Come on. I got it. Come on. Gotta let me in here. Fucker. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Okay. The original remake. Person of the year. It's like blurry photo of Stanley. Oh, it's the buttons. Cute. Breather bot. Thank you for continuing your gift sub. Wow. Cool. This is awesome. There it is. It came with a tie? Cool. Dude, who has the Stanley Parable Collector's Edition tie? I need to know.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
It's Source.
The Stanley Parable is both a rich and stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable,
thank you for the gift
surprising,
sub.
and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Repeatable carpet textures. Dom's famous repeatable carpet textures. I want to go in there. What's in there? The serious room. What? I want to go in the serious room. The greatest wealth is memory.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Got all foggy. What the f... Dude, at least I can get a cold drink. Whoa.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine
Oh my
what's
God,
being
there's so
collected
many.
down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Awesome!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Oh my God!
Funny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Unfunny!
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Wow, dude. I'm funny. I'm so funny. Stanley, I'm funny online, don't you think? Left the username in too brutal. I didn't see it, did they? That's funny. Imagine being the guy who left a negative review for Stanley Parable in 2013 and then they fucking put you in the game like 10 years later. Very funny.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Preachy?
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse.
Oh yeah, it is in the bottom left. I wonder if they're real,
how much
though.
Fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as.
I wonder if it's a real
light-and-airy
review
as
that you could, like, go and find.
I thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Hey, Sterling. The second Sterling name drop.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button. Well,
it's sinking!
Yes, I think we can do that. If
Here
I'm
it goes.
truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
No, I don't want to. I don't want
What
to
if
skip.
it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record?
Oh, no.
Only positive reviews of
No,
the Stanley
they're making the
Parable.
game what
That's
the
my motto,
reviewers want.
And it's
No!
always been my motto.
No!
I'll do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh! No, narrator, don't do it! Don't do it! Thought for sure there would be something back there.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an
Shut
interminable
me
monologue.
up.
And it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the
I'm gonna let him
only
keep
thing
going.
there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore,
Oh my
by
God, is
becoming
it looping?
So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
that the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until
all right, the
inevitably
bit's over.
we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it.
Right.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've got me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go.
Go.
Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto, 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 Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this.
Cookie 9?
And whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam
Is that a reviewer?
Or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may try, and you may... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't
Drake?
there? I swear there was.
Here's the door.
Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
I got
can
this.
work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment.
I got this,
and I'm
bro.
going to try to find us a door.
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't know how exactly to remove
I'm working
the door
on
and
it.
place it in a different wall, but I will find a way.
In
I
about
promise.
12 years,
You just
I'll
need
have
to not do
cut through
anything.
enough of this
Don't
wall to make a
press
door.
The skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back. Stanley!
Sorry,
Stanley, please
what?
don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Sorry.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Yeah.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long
What?
I'll be made to... Oh, Stanley.
Oh.
You're back. You're back.
There's only one light.
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Dude, the plant
And you
is
think
dead.
that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the street. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for
A
you.
year?
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long.
All right, I just plugged my mouse back in.
No
Here we go.
one ending.
Oh my God, he's gone. He's gone, dude. He won't even talk to us anymore. Holy shit. Oh my God. He's really gone. Hey, what's that? Is that like a smoke alarm? Ceiling titty. Yo, what the chair doing? The alarm's going off and the fucking clock fell off the wall. Hey, come on, man. Fuck. I need to find a fucking ladder. I need a ladder. Pick it up. Good God. Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna skip until it's not fucking going off anymore.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the...
Gone again. I keep checking back here because I keep thinking there's gonna be something back here. Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
The end is never the end, 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 is never the
I can't even press the button again. Even the... What? Oh. Oh, it's fucking leaking in here. There's water coming in. My shit is leaking. Whoa! Holy shit, I really should have fixed that leak. The ladder! No! The ladder got knocked over! Oh my god. Whoa. Everybody loves the sunshine. Boot doo doo, boot doo doo. Folks get round in the sunshine. Wow. Wow. It's so green. Kill it. Oh, oh man, I didn't mean it. Oh my god, I did it. I'm the one who destroyed the earth. I ended all life on Earth. They were fucking listening, dude. Oh my god. Great, and now the Earth is haunted too. Fuck. Whoa. Whoa, the whole room is like tilted. The fuck, dude? Chat. Let's fight like demons. Ah! Oh! Oh! It was all a dream! Super Nintendo!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? No fucking way! The new content,
good.
huh?
You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
No way. What? The end is never the end. Again!
Far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Testing 2 printers at the same time. Dude, holy shit. Bester Showcase?
Calling it the Stanley Parable
Taste
2
the
is
sequel!
just so much catchier
New
than
and
Ultra
tasty!
Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Dude, taste the sequel. Wow. This is just a whole ass new office, huh? New mug! Dude, new mug! More TSP, better TSP. Win-win. Sequential mind share. 2! Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach. Envelope, client marketing. The color red! Leverage, holistic value. 1, 2. Dude. Oh my god. What? Wow. Look at all these logo ideas. Thanks for attending my meeting. So, I was thinking about logos for the Stanley Parable 2. How about this? How about just a giant 2? Dude, 2 Stanleys? One of them is not even on a computer. Only left Stanley gets to enjoy the computer.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Chat, you got shouted out in Stanley Parable 2. Can you believe that? Congratulations. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2! Let's go! Yo! The Dark Souls 2 drop? Oh my god. This game is good. This way to the show floor. Ooh. Hey. Dude, more new content? Mind if I do? Oh. Fancy. Whoa! Ooh.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Hear your name in the game, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's new. Okay. Well, I mean, if you insist.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
No fucking way.
Isn't that wonderful?
I don't believe you. Say my name.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
That's
But of course, in the
goddamn
final
right.
game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep
Holy
breath,
shit.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
I
My
want
name
you
is
to
Jim.
Imagine
Jim.
yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim,
Yep.
seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim.
I'm
and
100% Jim.
Watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Jim
Do you
Eater?
feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If
Yes.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay. My name is Jim. What's my name? Jim. Yeah!
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. My name is Jim. What's my name? Jim. Yeah!
Harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Correct.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal
I want to press the button.
Oh, there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Shut up.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No, you're not.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Bring the fucking button back! What the fuck? He stole it through the floor! This is so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Yeah. Huh. Whoa! Is that a Big Stanley? Hey, yo, Big Stan. Stan the man. Merch? Get down from here.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for
Yeah,
Stanley
yeah.
Parable 2 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
But I... Oh... Man. Really wanted to jump. I gotta check out the merch. Just a shirt with 2 on it. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I saw the new content. I want that shirt. I want this shirt. If they actually put this shirt up for sale, I will like straight up buy it. I saw the new content. Chat, no screenshots, okay?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Yeah. Oh. Well, someday. Happy 12th birthday. Stepniece.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
No! No! Fuck you!
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
You fucking bitch! Somebody said there was a QR code over here. Hold on. Let me actually scan that shit. Does my phone just like automatically pick those up? I forget. Web address. STANLEYParable2.com. Hold on, let me pull up the website. Stanley Parable 2. This is what came up on my phone. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. This is 10 minutes long. Hold on.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's
No
called
way.
Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy
No
series out of
fucking
it.
way, dude. The sequel to
Say,
Breakfast?
You know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular.
Right.
New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the
29
familiar
years
and the
old.
comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless
they fly
and
now?
practical
Are you
invention.
serious?
And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And
This thing.
just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too.
Right.
We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child.
Totally.
Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable?
Yes.
Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like
I'm
a
a
sequel
man.
to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball.
That's right.
You need a man's video game.
I want those
Timmy.
things.
And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you.
Yeah.
It's as manly as video games can get.
Oh my
and
God!
if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory's what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality.
Relatively
For example,
simple.
He's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question.
Oh my God, this
what
game
makes
is
a sequel
awesome.
in the first place? But it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square.
The what?
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy kept deep within the game where it will be difficult to find.
Oh my God, we gotta find it.
Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government
We gotta
secrets
find the Leroy
about
apology.
the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen
Really?
of technological perfection.
This is the
Time
Stanley
to
Parable.
exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be.
Jokes!
During its development, over
got
500
jokes
kiloliters
now.
of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these.
That's where it
all over
belongs.
the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay.
Wow,
And several
look at
of the
all that
largest
gameplay.
games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as
They have to be
35 new
printed
gameplay
smaller.
sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick. Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a
Yeah!
competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your
I'm
sequel.
always saying
In
this.
fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice
HBO
at home
name
on your
drop.
friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows.
A cow's
which are, of course,
egg,
the sequel
you
to
say?
Pigs. And there you have it.
Oh,
everything
okay.
there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent
child
research,
soldiers.
the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch.
That's
so
right,
get
I
out
do.
there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all.
Time Dracula.
Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Wow. Wow. In memoriam, Billy. He lived for 3 years.
And
Billy lived for 3 years. Oh my god, fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Anything else on the website? That's new. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Is there just a website for the Stanley Parable? I guess so. Oh, this is a real ass website. Okay. Hi. Wow. Wow. There's still more game. That was just this fucking QR code. There's still more game. The reassurance bucket.
a common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal.
Bucket.
And perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
What?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Wow,
I
you think?
that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, shit,
The
stop.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yeah.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
So I can keep the bucket, right? I love this bucket. My life's gonna be the best from now on.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I agree. Coffee too? New features, new content, new ideas. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the red is the new orange. A whole new office. Many improvements. The work was put in. Reap the results. Yo! The baby is all grown up! What the... What? What the fuck was that? What is that sound? The baby's all grown up, man. Oh, we didn't go through, here. Remember, no screenshots. Cool about this chat. Oh, does it just go to the other side? Oh, it does. Oops. Free, new, plus easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Get it here? No, it can't be that simple. Come on, I mean, just a free achievement? Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps? Oh, man. No way.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Yeah?
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
No fucking way. Oh, man.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken and not a wizard standing. But I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at least satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Thank you for the 777. Gamers, we hear you.
Become tricked.
Thank you, Bailoth. Man, really want that achievement. Come on, Bucket. We'll go get an achievement from somewhere else.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Collectibles? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Ooh, hey.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is
What
that there
the
will
fuck?
be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my god. Excuse me, fellas. Yeah! 1 out of 6. We got it! Yeah! Oh, this is great.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Awesome. Let's go over here, I guess? Whatever this is. What did I say? Need to read this. The holy moly, how deep can we dig? The answer will mildly surprise you. Concrete contemplations, plain, reinforced, pre-stressed, precast, lightweight bag of C-Smart polymer, and the rest. How to look at concrete and how not to look at it. Whoa! The infinity hole. Science. More hole. Hole. Falling. Oh, that's where the falling is located.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever.
No way!
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you want. A stunning leap forward for video games.
Are you fucking for real? Oh my god. Alright.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by
Meeting at 2 p.m.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there.
Yeah,
I think
man,
we
Jesus.
both said some things we didn't mean.
Yeah.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? Go ahead and press the
We love
teleport
hole.
button to
Thank you,
walk
Admiral
up to the
Apathy.
top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Let's do it, man.
You get back in that hole, young man.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Guilty.
Normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there.
Guilty
Goes on
as
forever
charged.
Till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter?
There's
to you
another
this
thing down
time?
here. Every
I couldn't
pause
help but
button
feel
is
like
Roman
you spent
numeral
a little
2.
less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Yeah.
I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
It, like,
I suspect
is.
that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep. even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing.
Bro, it ain't
What's
that
going
deep.
on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh,
Scratching my
who
hole.
am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Whole time.
What? Is the, teleport button not working?
Uh-oh.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and
What?
now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have
What do you
asked
mean?
for. It's a win for
What do you mean you're
everyone.
out?
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
What?
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
What the fuck? Come back! Come! What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh no! Oh no! No! No, narrator! Narrator, you gotta help me! Oh no! 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 Oh my god, I'm sorry! No! Ah! Ah! Help me! Oh. The bucket! Where am I? Where am I going? My homie! God's glory. Change your perception. Hey. Okay. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Uh-huh. Great. I like that one. Oh. Oh, I don't know about this one. Change yourself? Hold on. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! 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 What am I? Ah! Oh my god! I'm a robot! What am I? Ah! That's worse! Ah! 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 Oh, that's not so bad. I kind of like that one. Ah! Oh my god. Okay.
Stanley?
What? I'm here.
Stanley!
I'm in, what?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Wait, come. I can't get out of the motherfucker. Oh no, it's happening again. I can't go back. I can't go back. Oh. What?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh, okay. Is the gym button back? That's Jim! The button that says Jim! You heard Jim in the game. Hey, whoa, the original cold drinks machine is back. Wait a second. Can I push the button again? No fucking way. What? Man. I was really hoping I could get the game to call me Jim again. Is there another bucket? No way. I don't believe it. There's no way. Stanley Parable 2 Reassurance Bucket. It's not possible. No, there's not. Alright, well that's good. At least I don't have to revisit all the rooms we've already been in. Let's go upstairs again. To this, like, walkway, because I think that's the only place we haven't gone yet. This way? The epilogue! Dude, the infinite hole. Fine, it ended. The sign changed. Settings World Champion. Wait, what? Huh? What the fuck? There's gotta be something hidden in the fucking settings, right? Content warnings, color labels. Does anybody know what to do for this? Settings World Champion is an achievement you get for changing every slider to every number in the settings without skipping any? No. We can't do that. I can't. I will only take a bit so far. I can't sit here and do that. No fucking way. Jump circle. I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. You are here. Merch, Settings World Champion, free achievement. This map. Jump circle, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Merch. Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. Office decorations. Epilogue. Collectibles. Infinite Hole. Exit. We did all the exhibits then, because I've done everything on this list. Where's the exit? This way? Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah. Ow. It's huge. New mug. No screenshots, chat. Okay? For real. I mean it.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how
I love
exactly
them.
these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! Yeah! Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
No, it's great. It's great. I love... Oh, okay.
Yes. This is much better. I feel good about this.
Okay.
Here we go. Version 2.
Yes. It's...
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
No, it's great.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
No.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
No. Don't say that.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Right.
Wait. Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Right.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
I think it's a great idea.
But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I'm ready. Whoa! What? Really? Hey, okay. Ooh. Huh. Hey, okay, here we are. Great title screen, man.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that...
Pretty familiar so far.
As though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
No way.
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Really?
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
to get well
or
balloons,
even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Hey.
All
Back
of his
in my
coworkers
office.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket!
Stanley picked
Yes!
up the bucket.
Love my fucking bucket. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You stupid son of a bitch.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
My bucket!
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Yes.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
I love you, Bucket. You're the best.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
What?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, right. Like I'm some sort of chump.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to
Yes.
the cargo lift.
My bucket. My true mentor.
Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's
There's a
something
Stanley
up there I need you to
collectible!
do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets
There's a
can't talk.
collectible!
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Yes,
Stanley
Bucket.
once again obeyed blindly.
Yes, my bucket. I will obey your commands. Ah!
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we...
He told me to pick it up.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
You like jazz? Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press B to take me to work with you. Okay, Bucket. If you say so.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
What? No, he speaks. Yeah, okay, let's go home, Bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object.
Yeah.
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Let's go to work.
I'll
Yeah.
try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
What are you talking about, man? This Bucket's my best friend. Let's go home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Oh
Now
my
all
God,
he
don't be
cares
like
about is
this.
his
Don't be
awful
fucking
bucket,
jealous of me
this
in the bucket.
stupid hunk of metal.
Okay? Hey, you keep your mouth shut about my bucket.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket.
Yeah.
This
Bucket,
sort
what are you
of
doing up
shiny
there?
bucket.
You know,
Well,
you
I'll
don't
give
go
it
on a
this. The bucket
computer.
does have a nice shine to it.
Of course. Yes, Bucket. Let's go home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
You're watching
It's just a
the
little more,
That's not even anything. You're watching a white screen,
sturdier,
Bucket.
More capable of
Oh,
transporting
Bucket.
liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Let's watch together. Yeah, I want to do this forever, Bucket. Forever and ever and ever.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
I
Why do
love
feel
my
some need to
bucket.
point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Shut up, okay? Let's go home, Bucket.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Bucket?
Bucket. Oh, no.
What's with all these
Why do I want
candles?
to
You
be
know,
with the bucket?
come on, it's
Hear
not-
what the bucket has to say.
it's not even a
Do
special
anything
day
it
or
asks.
anything.
What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I
Bucket,
had
oh my
the bucket,
god,
this would be less
wow.
confusing.
You
Yes.
did this for me?
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Okay.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
Come on,
I need
bucket.
it. Give it to me now. Give it.
We're
or I'll-
gonna have a... Oh, huh. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The fuck is this?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, alright. Sounds good to me.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Sounds good.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Wait, there's
no
actually
reward
6
for
of them?
collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Awesome. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Hey. What the fuck? Business strategy. What? What is this? Bing boom. Bing boom. Hey. Okay. Going down? Are these glowing? These are glowing blue. Frog Foolery, thank you for the new sub. Man. Long elevator, huh? Well, I mean, you know, gotta get there somehow. Beats taking the stairs, you know? You know, it rained the other day. We really needed that. I love this song. You like this song?
Nothing but Mellotron.
Yeah. You know, I could have sworn we would have gotten to the floor I needed to go to by now. Weird. Maybe it's going slow today. Wait. 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 What? No, that can't be right. Maybe I was supposed to go up and set it down. I must have hit the wrong button, you know? Yeah, it could happen to anybody. Yeah. You see the game the other day? Yeah, how about them sports? Well, this is where I get off. Yeah, catch you later, sport.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
5, 6,
Stanley couldn't
8,
possibly
9.
know this.
I could have sworn that was it. 7,
Stanley just
5,
sat around twiddling
6,
his thumbs.
1.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I've got it. 2, 5, 8, 3. Shit.
2845.
Okay, this time for sure. 2, 8, 4, 2. Are you serious?
Forgot. But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
1.
And the door just
1.
opened
1.
all by itself.
1. Hey,
And
what the
Stanley
fuck?
got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Huh. Okay.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Yeah.
There really must be a snappier name for these things. What about...
You found it.
Mini stands. Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like
That's
that.
terrible. I hate
Another
that.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Don't call them that. That's that's awful. It sounds terrible. Amiibo. The Stanley Amiibo.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
That's right.
And willingly confront his death.
Yep. I hope this is actually different, otherwise I'm just doing this for nothing.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer
Oh
and closer to his
boy!
demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
I got it.
Farewell, Stanley.
I won't be crushed by it this time. I've developed a hardened skin since then. See?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into
Like
the
I
enormous
said,
metal
I'm
jaws.
immune to the crushing
In a
now.
single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I guess it's just the same.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Yeah.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Is it
When
the
every
bucket,
path
do you
you
think?
can walk has been created for you long in advance. Death becomes
The bucket is what
meaningless, making
activates
life the
Parable
same.
2 mode?
Do you see now? Do you see that
I mean, I guess that
Stanley
makes
was
sense.
already dead from the moment he hit start?
The bucket strap. Fuck, I should have taken the bucket. I thought I was going to be funny by not taking the bucket. I thought I was doing a funny. I'm sorry, Chad.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Shut up.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh, here we
Listen
go.
to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape.
Here I go
and press
dying
quit.
again.
There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll
Oh
be your
boy, oh
only
boy, oh
true
boy.
choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let
Wait,
time choose
shit!
for you.
I forgot to tell you, Chad! Oof. Oof. That was weird.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
This bucket makes me feel so much better. Whew. Man. Hey, wait, what the fuck? Numbers all fucked up.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Trust the completionist instinct? Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Ideas! Maybe we are the collectibles. Oh my god. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberance off of a porcelain surface. Anyone else have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh my god. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. How can you tell if you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Oh my god. Oh my god, there will be a reward for finding them all! No. Is this some kind of a game? No. This can't be happening. Broom closet, you have to... I need the comfort of the broom closet.
Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
What?
You can feel that, can't you?
No.
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear
It's my
as day.
bucket.
This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah. Right. I just walked upstairs. To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Oh my god, dude. Love the executive bathroom. Okay. No, I've really got to get to that fucking 1,362nd floor. So, you ever watch The Wire? Me and the wife love The Wire. Alright, I really gotta be going. Thanks for the conversation.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the
there's no
weight of
life
this
in here!
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Oh, thank God I have the bucket with me.
Now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
I know
The
it.
two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I just had a thought. 2885. Shit! 2846.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input
8,
anything on the device
4,
was useless, since he could never
5.
possibly know, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Wow!
Was it
How
the
lucky!
bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, what's down here?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank God.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Just kidding.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
As long as I'm with my
bucket. The door behind them
bucket.
was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Yeah.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
That's not possible. The bucket can't feel pain. Only bliss. Okay, it's not any different now, but like, you know, once we get there, the bucket will definitely save me.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise,
Yeah.
Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
What do you
To
mean?
be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
What do you mean?
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Are you serious?
Farewell, Stanley.
This'll actually kill me? Ah.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
No! My bucket!
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
This is different.
But this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh. Bucket welcomes you to the great exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. A cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Well, let's go check it out.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
What? That's not true. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. That's like definitely more than 25. That's like at least 30. Oh, wooden bucket. The Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. No fucking way. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket. by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Thank you, bucket.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Oh.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler.
Sounds
as
great.
leader,
So,
as
like,
commander
you
of
guys
a
are just
new
gonna, like,
world,
fake
a
my
new
death. I'm not
vision.
actually gonna do it. Oh my god! What? Woof.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
What do you mean, for now? What? The fuck are you talking about? Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Come on, Bucket, let's go check it out.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Pieces of evidence. There's still nobody here. Nah.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
But, I mean, anything could be down here. Even a Stanley figurine!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think?
Figlies?
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on
Not
it.
that!
I'm sure it will come to me.
That's work on it, man. Jesus Christ. Figlies.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then
I'm crazy!
Something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Answer me, Bucket!
That's strange, Stanley thought.
Be honest
the
with
bucket
me.
is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket.
No.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
No.
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
No.
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Whoa!
He exclaimed, "Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
My bucket!
Where is it? I must find it."
My bucket!
Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
I'm coming!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Which one is my
None of them
bucket?
were his. None of them were his special
Oh my God!
bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
I'm coming!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to
my
his
God.
old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his
Where is
sanity.
he? Where is he? Where
and
is
then
he?
Suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariela. Mariela woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was
Oh my
interrupted
fucking
by the
God.
body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariela thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped! My life kicks ass. Oh my God. Awesome.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, huh? Just a normal day. Completely normal.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
Oh my
indication
God, I'm
of any
stunned!
human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket
I'll
would.
always have
And
you,
he knew
bucket.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
My God!
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes. We have to get all the figurines. After we do this ending, we have to go back to the right hallway and get the figurine that was in there. We just got it.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
No, I'm just kidding.
Mind Control Facility.
You thought!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Oh my
Stanley
God,
and the
it's
bucket
horrible!
both wondered to themselves.
Oops.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
This is just normal.
The bucket had never seen anything
If you've
like this,
worked
and it
anywhere,
very
this is just
nearly
normal.
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it
This
that
isn't even
everything
weird.
would be fine.
I mean, it is weird, but it's not abnormal.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Bucket stuff.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Oh, my feeble mind!
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
screamed it
control.
right into the
Never!
bucket.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I trust you, bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from
My
his very place.
God.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Decisions.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
My God,
Stanley
we've
and
done
the
it!
bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through
What are
this
you
massive
gonna do,
door.
bucket?
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived
Do people
together,
want this?
with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and
Huh?
What? Wait,
No.
what was happening?
No.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
Wait.
Hence, not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Wait, we didn't find one. We didn't find one in there. Shit.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe
Alright, I guess
in,
we should go.
that Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
I guess we should go this way and get the
Stanley clutched
collectible.
bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
The
felt
fig
the
leaf?
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Totally. Man, I love
And
it in here.
it
The
was.
employee
Had the bucket
lounge
turned out to be
fucking...
correct? Was
The
this
rocks,
better than the
okay?
meeting
That's
room?
enough.
Yeah, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left,
to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
As if. I forgot there was another way to go here.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, really? What? Hey, what the fuck? My family? What?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
I could stop holding the bucket whenever I want.
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
You're jealous.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you
You're
the
mad
bucket,
I've been spending more time with the bucket than you.
Time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
No!
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Baby. All right.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Hey, yeah! Let's go! This is what I'm talking about!
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Like a shoe or something? Like I have like a couple bucks in my pocket, I mean.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
Are you kidding?
True, it
Absolutely
also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, I don't agree.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Plays
Surely
chess?
You don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Nope. No
now
way.
Listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
No.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
What the fuck? It's blue!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The good old bucket. Just standing in the bucket.
Five
Off on
buckets.
another thrilling adventure. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Okay, how
Go
the fuck
somewhere
do we get
else.
down there?
The cargo lift, yes.
There's a
Go
vent
there.
on the
Go
bottom
to the
here,
cargo
but-
lift.
Oh! There we go.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
I'm
Very
so
soon,
close.
You'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
True.
And now we have
True.
them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
We're not calling them that. There's no way we're calling them that. No fucking way. Oh. Oh. Bunch of tapes. Narrator dialogue. It's all narrator dialogue. Oh. Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh, whoa. That was a weird dream I just had. I gotta stop staying up so late.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would
Skelly
never
troll.
leave it again in his life.
Ravana, thank you for the 15 months.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Where do we even have left? Where have we not gone
Stanley
yet, chat?
touched the bucket
Does anybody
tightly
know?
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm actually not sure where to go to get the last one. Hey, I'm your Greg. Thank you for the 8 months. Elevator after the boss's room. Jump off the lift? What lift? Which lift? There's like 5 lifts. There's a board in the meeting room that shows all the hints. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Oh, yeah, it literally has like the ones I've done scratched out. Somewhere both red and blue. Where's that? Somewhere both red and blue. I actually have no idea where that is. That's in the lift jump route? Is it this way? Lift.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Cargo lift in the box room? So we have to restart then. In the game again. Right door. Yeah, okay.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something...
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a
humble bucket.
A bucket of culture and distinction.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
Don't take the bucket? Does it matter?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back.
Is it this lift right here? No? Further ahead? Oh!
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
We have to go in there.
Somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Oh, right.
Good,
Okay,
said
okay,
the
okay.
bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I forgot
Stanley
about
did
this.
not question
Because
why
I
or
noticed
how
it
this
earlier
bucket
when
was
we went
speaking.
this way.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I love you, Bucket. You're my best friend. Oh. Should be alright. I'm wearing my high vis.
No, stop.
What?
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It
No.
says no buckets past
How
this
could
point.
they can't do that? That's
Stanley,
illegal.
How could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless...
What?
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose
I
that
know
would
what's a
explain
bucket.
lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and
Hey,
properly.
cargo.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Alright. Since you asked so nicely. Oh.
Now then,
Dude,
I'm
whoa!
going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
I'm gonna
Simple
ace
enough,
this.
right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is
or is not a bucket?
Right, I get it.
Okay,
I understand.
Let's begin.
Yep.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Definitely. I know a bucket when I see one.
Incorrect. It is a hologram
What?
of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Shut the fuck up!
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Ah! On.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes, final answer.
Correct.
Hey!
This is a bucket.
Wow. See, I knew I told you I know.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes, final answer.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous
That's
machine
clearly
that
a
tills
bucket.
the earth. I
Chat,
thought this
that's a
was
bucket.
gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw
Look
it
at
up?
it.
Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Chat, I'm right. Back me up.
Is this a bucket?
That's the exact same thing. It's a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
See? What'd I tell you?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? You can't. Gotcha. Neither of my answers would have been correct.
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Gotcha. You need some help? Can't leave this thing.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore
you don't even
nothing
fucking
could
get
possibly be something.
Narrator.
Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
That's
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe
that's
that
you.
nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Yeah, open
Do
your mind
any
up.
of us know what a bucket is? Am I a
Let
bucket?
go of your preconceived notions,
Stanley, I
dude.
can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
What?
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You wouldn't do that.
Here we go.
No. You're not going to do it. I don't believe you.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
I told you, bro.
My God, I had no idea.
I tried to tell you.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful.
Yeah, thank
news.
God, right?
We're not buckets.
Genius over here
Yes,
decided
I
to
actually
delete
feel
every
much more
bucket.
at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yeah,
And
that's...
we'll know that it's all a bucket.
I
But
mean, I
if you
told
run
you not
into
to do it.
anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Thank you. All right, now
All
that
of
I've
his
had...
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Now that I've had my
Stanley
bucketing,
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I will simply go without my bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
I'm strong enough to go without my
to
bucket
the
now.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, whatever.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do you think you know fucking everything? You know that?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Well, I think you're wrong.
Enemy. Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
And it's gonna stay that way. Wait, you jealous?
Stanley.
You man, it's not called the narrator parable?
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
All right.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly.
Stanley, this is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its
Savor
own
this,
reward.
chat. Savor this moment.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we probably... we're probably...
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I know what I did.
I still don't think we're communicating
Motherfucker!
properly. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices.
I'm not speaking to you.
The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Thanks. I could have opened it myself.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Ooh.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Gone.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm leaving. Going back.
Stay away from those stairs.
No,
if
I'm
you
going.
Hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Yeah,
we'll
I know.
Lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Everything's about
Please,
you.
Stanley.
You know,
No!
it's always about you. Oh.
Thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. No, what are you doing, Stanley?
Yep.
Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
No, I've had enough.
I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
This one will definitely kill me. Okay? Sayonara.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
No.
Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
You're not going to convince me.
Kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Oh my God, don't make it about you. It's not about you.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well,
fucking legs are killing me. We're not done with the fun stuff yet. We still got one thing to do, hypothetically. Whee!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Hey! There we go. Where's that bucket what the huh?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's
what?
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yeah, I guess.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Oh, all right, I guess, for old time's sake. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. The memory zone. Hey, what? Where'd the collector's edition of the game go? What the fuck? Someone stole it.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Unless I found another one. Hey. Wait, set? What? It doesn't... There's only supposed to be 6. I can't. That must be seeing things. Dad can't. It doesn't say. Can't say 7 out of 6. It doesn't even make sense.
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. Yeah. I'll be honest. Back then, I guess I did do that. You to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Yeah, I mean, that's 8. What? That's some kind of practical joke. They're fake.
Okay,
they're fake.
Let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Well, it was under the stairs. Duh. I'm so fucking good at remembering things.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley.
No!
Not the 3rd.
No!
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised.
It's not true.
Like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
That's right. That's right. So keep it to yourself next time.
What came next?
What the fuck? I don't even recognize this place.
Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we didn't!
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
What? Okay, I mean, it's kind of weird. I don't remember a pink room with the...
This was the 5th.
Yeah, there's that other
this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Me too.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Video?
Enjoy.
What? What? Yeah! Yeah! I found that! Woo! There he is! High five, Brad. Thanks for watching, everybody. Make sure to subscribe, and it turns out 90% of people watching this video aren't subscribed. So go ahead.
takes you back, doesn't it? I
Yeah.
spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on...
That was fun. Fuck.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Hey! 12 out of 7. That's twice as many figurines as I thought I'd get. Crazy. Huh. 2 doors for one way, huh?
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
What?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
Yeah,
we'll do
that's
the
what I'm
memory
saying.
zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Sounds fun. Let's do it.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right there. Just forgot something.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah,
Yes, I love that video.
Fuck. I love that video too. Oh man. My movie, man.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
Yeah, this one's
Good
still
room,
weird.
though. A solid room.
I'm not gonna think too hard about it though.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Me too. Oh. Well, this is just darkness. Yes, the bathroom. Yes.
Don't you remember? Yes,
I love it in
remember
here.
too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Okay.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced
It's even
you
better
to
the third time.
figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Well, nothing. There was not. I have to collect them all. There's so many out there for me to collect. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
It's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More. More. More.
Oh, yes, the two doors.
The
Who
two
would have forgotten
doors.
that? A classic memory, this one.
Ha! Classic two doors. What? No. No. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just go back in my office and...
else, there was your office.
Yep. It's my office. Normal office.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
My name's Stanley! Oh, what a good day it is to do the work that has to be done by me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
It is 1:50. No, shit. It is 1:50 a.m. Yeah, no problem. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set to 12 o'clock and call it a day. Hey, it's no big deal. Come on. No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Okay. Set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time you earned it. Okay. Here we are. Stanley Parable 2. Chad, I'm not going to put 420.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
Hi,
isolation.
Stanley.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Hey, I got an achievement that says welcome back. Glad to be here.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What can I
What could
say?
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had...
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Right.
Stanley clutched
Here's
the bucket
hoping,
tightly
you
to
know?
his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Maybe, I guess. Just a broom closet. Nothing special.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What was the code? 4244542
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I'm fine, chat. Everything's fine. We're having a great time on Twitch TV.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything's gonna be all right.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
It's so horrible.
Stanley and the bucket both
It's terrible.
to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears. As
Poor
Stanley
Bucket, dude.
called it
I feel
gently,
terrible for Bucket.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
427, right there. Oh. Oh shit, I fucking lost it now.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been
Yep,
told
that's
to
my
do
office.
things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept his own life in someone else's control. Never! He
I wonder if
squeezed the
this
bucket
is
tighter.
even
His one friend in the
any
entire
different.
world. At this point, he could.
I guess we didn't do the turning mind control on. We try that.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Oh, wait.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or
Happy.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
There's a bunch of numbered buttons. 3. Where's 4? Could be fucking anywhere. Where 5 is. My god. Yeah, we got numbers out the ass here. Where actually is it? Is it up there? What does that say? Can't tell. I can't go up there. Maybe I just need to hit 5? Or wait a second. Yeah, I know 5 is up by the door. I'm looking for 4. Power? Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3. I mean, that doesn't work. One, 2, 3. That doesn't open. Yeah, the shit doesn't work. There's no 4. No, I can't get up the stairs because there's something in the way. No. You don't get it. Something's in the way. Alright, I guess let's just go fucking... turn on the mind control, I guess. Something's in my ass.
When at last they came to the source of the room's... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Oh my
Stanley
god!
Gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley
Bucket, how
was
could you?
prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh!
Birds. Silly birds.
Hey!
The control buttons became active again.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about.
After another.
Yeah.
And then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Fuck!
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hand.
Fuck
The
yes!
one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
This is the
And
best!
Stanley was happy.
I'm happy! Man, look at that guy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort.
Is there
now
like
more
anything
than
else
ever.
for us to do?
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
There's nothing showing up in the meeting room or anything.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it.
It does.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Take it!
I know how hard it
Take
must
it! I don't
be,
want the bucket!
given the pressure that the broom closet
tired of
is
this
putting on your
bucket.
shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
Fuck
Really
you,
tell
broom
the
closet.
broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Piece of
Expand
shit.
on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Let him have it. Yes.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering
you.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh man. I don't even remember where shit is at this point. I guess we could just... People keep saying like a bunch of different shit every time I
All
ask
his
if there's
co-workers
stuff
were
left.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
$420!
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Whoa!
Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh! No way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, wait. Huh? Oh! It's on a different computer every time. Okay. What? Huh? What? Wait, what? What? Should I take the bucket? I mean, there's no computer. I guess
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket.
It's still got the
so
sticker on it.
magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I wonder.
Still
No, it's
no
not
one
any
was
different.
here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Where is the
Coming
the
to a
bucket
staircase,
destroyer?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Do I have to go right in the hallway, don't I, for the destroyer? It's down the vent? Okay. Here's my bucket.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to
By the way,
meeting
if
room.
there's endings that are
Stanley
from
had
like
felt
the original
bucket calling
game,
to
I don't
him,
really
telling
like
him
give a shit
that
if we
the
don't do all of
employee
them.
lounge was simply the place to be.
I'm trying to do all the new stuff, you know.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind.
No,
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Time to vent,
the
bro.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go...
Shut up! This is probably gonna be the same, right?
This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know.
I have to listen to this whole thing again?
Nothing
Yeah, I probably do.
real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Go back? The elevator? What? The fuck are you guys talking about? The elevator? What elevator? What are you talking about? When you go right, there's the left door. Take the lift. Oh, right. You're right. I forgot. There's so many fucking paths in this game. Oh, it's normal. Hey, wait, what the? Hold on. Huh?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Yeah, no problem. All in a day's work.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Oh, there isn't, there's no input one. Okay. That's fine.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Sure ain't.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind.
No,
The bucket was wrong.
Okay, on
Stanley
the
took
left.
the door on his left to go
The
back,
lift.
and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Here we go. I'm finally gonna be rid of this goddamn bucket.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
Move that
yes,
shit!
Yes, that's what the fans want. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
So funny how
Don't
it
you
cuts
remember
off.
all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Yeah, all right.
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I love the Bucket Destroyer. They're my favorite
I think
character.
it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I do agree.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I can't do it.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Wait, I can't, it doesn't
I don't
work.
know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
I can't put it in.
Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
I'm trying,
Quickly
man.
now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
I'm
Give the
trying.
fans what they want. Hurry and...
All right, well. Didn't work. That's okay. Oh, hey, my box is got here.
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Awesome. I was waiting for those.
Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all? No. No,
Way too
surely
many.
not.
I mean, that's a lot. It's a lot of boxes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Well, it's not gonna happen! This time, for real. Okay? This time I'm gonna put in the best number possible. And I'm gonna time out that person that's been telling me to do the same fucking thing for like 2 hours. I'm gonna put in the best number in the world. Keep it to yourself next time, bud. It is shit. It is 4 4:20. 4:20 p.m., your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:20 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 4:20 p.m.? Oh, super accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the time you boot up the next game. By the time I boot up the next game, you mean right now? Motherfucker? Can't wait. I'm gonna go to White Castle and get so many sliders. Delicious. I mean, I guess that's alright. Yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumtush? Scrumtush, definitely. Wait, can it be like a gradient? I guess like right there. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know what time it is right now. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Oh, I guess I've never thought about that before. What do you... Huh? No? No. I share everything with you. I mean, come on, you know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Of course. One more time. One more time for good measure. Of course. Yeah. Holy shit. Epilogue? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Come on, get closer to the fire. Warm up. Come on. Don't be shy. Oh my god. It's Cookie Nine's fucking blog! Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinite deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Oh. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 26 figurines. Let's go. What? No, it's not that simple. You can't just... you can't just change the number. That's not how it works. Fistful of spiders. Okay. Let's do it, baby. No way. Dude, the achievement. The achievement. Just. Oh, baby? It is... it's late. It is 2:29 a.m. Yo! Hot rod! Awesome! I guess it's probably just gonna be the normal game, right?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah. Okay, it's normal. Let me just make sure.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a man.
As Stanley lifted his
bucket.
bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere.
I think it's just normal.
This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
Wait, which... what?
Oh, new content?
We gotta go to the machine.
What does that mean? New content.
The machine! I have to visit the machine.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I love the Stanley Parable!
The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More game.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah,
Wait,
content.
Stan,
I'm trying to get some
That
Chivos.
bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
Wonder if the bucket changes
How
this
did
at
you
all.
get
I
your
think you
hand
have
tied?
to have the bucket
Isn't this
for
the
it to...
preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all.
Oh, never mind. Oh, holy
Hold
shit.
on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Don't concern yourself about it.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Yep. I'm out of jumps already, bro. No jumps. I cannot believe that I'm still seeing new shit.
Door. Did you see them already? Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting?
When I did this, like when I started the stream tonight, I was like, oh, this is probably gonna last like, probably gonna be like an hour and a half of new shit or something like that. Hour maybe. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes, you carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win!
You did it!
I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
Hey!
All of his coworkers
He won, dude.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today?
New content!
Let's find out.
Return to the Stanley Parable 2 Expo Hall! Exciting stuff! I am victorious over the gamers. It was like a healing salve. Dude, making all this shit go by faster. The elevator rides and stuff.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yeah.
Now,
Just take me to the machine already.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more... Here we are. Go on.
Here we
some
are.
of the new features.
I just like instinctively looked at the gym button room. Yeah, free, new, and easy achievement. It was easy, chat. It was so easy. Here we go.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes.
Shut up.
See, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on?
All my friends are playing TF2.
The machine
Every
works.
single one of my friends are playing TF2.
I didn't do anything to it, I swear. It was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2.
Right?
Breathe. Just breathe.
I did it. I got the achievement. I'm the best. Nobody can fuck with me now.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Do we... Screenshots. I wonder if anything is going to be different. Like, if we go into, like, the whole room, is it going to be different? Probably not, but... let's fuck around and find out.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
I'll go check it out.
Infinite
Do this.
falling. Whee! You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video game. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be different. Get a second bucket? There's no way they'll let me have a second bucket.
Forever. There
not possible.
So many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long
Something you
enough
missed with the whole bit? Whatever, there's gonna be tons of little things we missed.
Come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was
this is
more
not
than deep
comprehensive
enough,
in any way.
Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated.
Get me
I
out of
think
here,
we
man!
both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Up to the top of the hole, and we can move
I'll
on.
check the bucket
I'll just
room,
be up
but
here when you're ready.
there's no way they're giving me another one. It's just not possible. For one man to have two buckets? It just doesn't make any sense, if you ask me. Doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Uh-huh.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
I should have gone
like
around.
balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize
Happy 12th
that you
birthday,
knew
step-niece.
which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Awesome.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
No way! No fucking way!
Wait, there are two buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so
I'm gonna be so warm
intoxicatingly
and
wonderful.
comfortable.
With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Shut up!
Stanley! Oh, thank God.
Oh, no!
I didn't lose you, Stanley. The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you. But I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Never. I'll never forgive you. What you've done is terrible. Oh my God, dude. He didn't even just blow up the one bucket, he blew up both of them. The fuck, man? It's ridiculous. Alright, collectibles. That's new. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find... What? Out of order? Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works. Out of order!
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the... All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah, I guess. Ain't fucking shit in the Stanley Parable 2.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly
They're
clear
great.
yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Yep. There's jumps remaining. There's a collectible down there.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Give me that. Give me that. There's a bunch of them. Give me them.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Give them to me.
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good.
Give them to me.
Version 2.
I love that sound
Who
effect.
am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley
I'm not
Parable
going to use
and simply,
no clip to go get them.
Insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully.
Is that even a thing you can do
With
in this game?
respect.
Is there even a
With care
console?
For the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
I don't think this is a source game anymore.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, the
Go
first
ahead.
one was a source game. This
Take
one's
a
not.
look.
It's Unity, from what I've seen. Begin game. Skip! All the balloons
All
are
of his
blue now.
coworkers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
That's gotta be it, right? There
Now
can't
this
possibly be any more of this
himself,
fucking game.
This is a bucket. And indeed it was.
Whoa, the music. Did you get the 3 ending? Like the button 3? No. No, I mean, it was never there. We couldn't find it. This game is currently top seller on Steam. Good, it should be. Vent without bucket? Yeah, but is that just a normal thing? It's not even just... Is that part of this version? Isn't that just an original thing from OG Stanley Parable? You gotta end stream by leaving a review for this game. Okay. No, that wasn't in the original? Oh, okay.
All of his co-workers
Fine,
were gone.
I'll do it.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Since that
Perhaps
one
he
person who got
simply
timed
missed a
out wanted
memo.
me to do it so bad. The vent is near. It's been a long
When
time since
Stanley
I played
came
the
to a
original,
set of
so
two open
I didn't
this
know.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I love the
Stanley was
balloons.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Man,
ago.
shut up! Okay.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had
shit.
begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be.
No, I
All
mean,
the
come on,
back and
no,
forth
it
between
wasn't.
you
I
and me,
swear,
all the
didn't-
absurd
I
adventures
just
we've
thought,
been
I
through, and
thought it was
all
another
turns out
guy.
I'm
It
just a
just
tape
sounds just like you. I'm
recording.
sorry.
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the
No, I don't. I hate
phenomenal
that.
and intricate storytelling.
Shut up, I hate
It must be
that.
so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
No way. Is that it? Is there anything else? Walking out the window with the bucket? Walking out the window? Go back in the elevator after the boss office. Go back in the elevator. The first room's window can be walked out.
All of his co-workers were gone.
With the
What
bucket,
could it
you
mean?
say?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Finally, yes. The bucket. Yes. I love that bucket.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
This? Gotta use the chair? What are you talking about? Climb on a chair? Can I even do that? There's no jumping, obviously. Climb up on the desk. How would I even do that? Other chair? Oh, this is... You talking about this one? Ah, okay. Aha!
Yes,
Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
we've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay.
What?
If only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
You're a
To
bucket!
this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was
Consistent
young back
lore!
then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and
This is
screamed,
like fucking
the
Dark
bucket
Souls
revealed its
music!
true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What?
Stanley, you did
Oh
it.
my
You
god!
saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had
No!
all 12 emblems
No, not
of
like
sages
this!
and knew the incantations
Oh my
to
God!
summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the
Not like
bucket's
this,
power.
man!
I'm speechless.
Oh!
You've demonstrated such
I gotta-
bravery here today. Come,
I gotta
let's
fucking clean this
restart
up.
the game.
I gotta
we'll
get rid of
agree
this
to
body.
never again go
Oh my
trifling
God.
with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast
What am I
away
gonna do, man?
inside of it.
Holy shit! Okay. Is there anything else? With the bucket, go back in the elevator you take after the boss's office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
After
the meeting
the
room.
boss's
One man,
office.
One bucket. One chance to seize their destiny together.
Hey, why are some of the lights out? Weird.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd come.
Remind me of the code, chat.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
I'm literally
boss's
never
office.
gonna remember it. I remember all the numbers, just not the order they go in. 2845, thank you. So after I go in the boss's room, I go in here into this elevator?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
that even
was once again
possible?
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotion, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Can't go. This elevator? Well, what's going to be different about it? We already took this elevator. There's something special I have to do? Down and then back in?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
I
Soothing
can't be fucked to
comforting
look
him,
this up. I
reassuring
mean, come on.
that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would
And
be
then back
right.
up.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Okay.
Everything will be fine.
If you say so.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
No!
I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. So I just have to press 3 on the keypad?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
And then do it again? No way. This is very funny.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I'm serious? Okay. I believe you.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
Of course, Bucket, of course. I understand.
And the bucket said nothing.
I completely understand. No, 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 no! You don't understand.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion.
Fucking fingering the shit out of the 3
like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket.
I fucking love the number 3, dude.
Kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
Are you fucking serious? I did this for
you.
you.
Of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
I came up here and I did this for you, Bucket, and you don't even care. Some bucket you are. And again. Oh, you have to do it 3 times.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. That's why the thing sparks. Because it's like a signifier of like when you're getting out, so you know when to like go back in quickly.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's.
Get ready to react,
be through
chat.
the public eye that the bucket would finally
What the
understand
fuck?
Stanley's work.
What the fuck?
For months, he advertised and marketed his
All
press
eyes on
conference,
Stanley, live on
building
stage.
excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it until it couldn't be refined.
World's
a single
healthiest human
measure
being.
further. When the big
Laughing
day
and eating
arrived,
fruit salad.
Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been
How we did it, the
for
pyramids.
anything in his life.
Live, the guy who went to Mars. That's me. What the fuck? I cannot believe they snuck laughing with fruit salad into this game. An evening with world peace, baby. Stanley, Parable Stanley, tonight, live on stage. Stanley from the Stanley Parable. What does that say? The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Is that a fucking crystal ball? World's first sentient machine. They made this thing sentient. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Doing great. Okay, to the stage. For 3. Doing great.
This was it.
The Lord
One
meet and
last
greet.
chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share
The
a
Lord.
true connection with a loved one.
Holy fuck, dude. Oh, 427. 3 again. 3 again. Wish you were here. The freedom ending. I went to the mind control facility. All I got with this was this lousy sticker. I played the demo. Cute. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. What, the Windows XP background? Is that where I came from? Dude, meet and greet with the Lord. The dude who came up with pizza! Hey, pizza pie, I got some right here. No fucking way.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Wow. Okay. Is that everything? The bucket is at the fucking... It's here again. Why is it over here again? There's probably more, right? But... Is there anything big we're missing? How do you do the Minecraft ending? I don't know anymore. Okay. Then that is where we will stop. Jump down the catwalk with the screens with the bucket? We did. We did that earlier. Computer input thing. It's not there anymore. It doesn't show up anymore. I've checked like every time we've gone in there. That's it. No more Stanley Parable. Holy shit. What a fucking cool game. That was like amazing. Like easily one of the best games I've played so far this year. Wow. I genuinely like was not sure what to expect out of that. I really didn't like know if it was gonna be like a full-fledged sequel. I like dead ass thought it was just gonna be like some new stuff. Maybe a couple new endings. I didn't watch like any of the trailers or anything though, so I was just basing that completely off of like the name of it. Watch out, Elden Ring, yeah. I don't think there's any art to show. Let me check everywhere, just to be sure. There is not. So, in such a case, we're just gonna raid somebody. Thank you all so much for watching. What a fucking game, dude. That was such an experience. Wait, this is a sequel? Or, well, just go play it. Just go play it. Okay? What's a raid message? Oh! Never mind. Why am I even asking? I know what the Ravens is. Cubitar, thank you for the 333 bits. Jim! Jim! Who's online right now? Let's raid Kieran. Kieran's doing card game stuff. I was just talking about them the other night. Your Moonstone. They're probably playing and talking about their card game, so you guys can go hang out there, okay? Good night, everyone.